thought I heard something.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Divines, very good, ma'am. Farewell. Don't set anything on fire, all right? Don't set anything on fire, all right?
We could always use honest pay for honest work. It's back to work then.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to war. The
You're an
finest
Grey
weapons
Man
and
with that
armor.
honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Ah, take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the day?
Wait. I know you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You look rather pale.
Sky above, voice. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky. God. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Sky above. Your training proceeds. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚘? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The 𝚘𝚘𝚎 takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember? You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Need something? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Hey, the way you Huh?
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job...
Have you given Malborn the gear you want? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the 𝚘𝚘𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚝s embassy. Dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? This is no time for cold feet. I put everything in your hands here, not least Malborn's life. Now do whatever it is you need to do, and let's get going before we miss our chance. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this God's forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the 𝚘𝚘𝚎 Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
Huh?
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the 𝚘𝚘𝚎 ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the 𝚘𝚘𝚎 wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the 𝚘𝚘𝚎 Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? I need another drink.
What can I get? Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I hope you'll serve the roast venison with the bitter green sauce that we had at
Good
the
day.
last party. That
What
was
does a fellow need
delicious.
to do to get a drink around here?
Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Are you enjoying the party?
Very much so, and thank you.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone.
What can I get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you
So
are
far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Fine.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Wouldn't want to offend our 𝚘𝚘𝚎 overlords, would we? Someone bring me a
Who
drink.
comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Have you heard?
Rules, is it, 𝚘𝚘𝚎? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrol... might notice something's wrong.
To your needs.
Very much so. Thank you for it.
pleases me to hear you say so.
I need to lock the door behind me, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Let me do the talking. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. I need to lock the door behind. Good luck.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to 𝚘𝚖𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚗𝚡s little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this 𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚎𝚎𝚎 mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the 𝚘𝚎𝚎 Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thumb.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am 𝚘𝚖𝚎, the 𝚘𝚎𝚎 ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I look forward to the day.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the 𝚘𝚖𝚎𝚎𝚎 red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract... What can I get for you, ma'am? Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
What can I get for you? I hope you're enjoying yourself, ma'am. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. All right, then.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she isn't.
There are words spoken and words
there,
unspoken.
servant girl.
Beware these 𝚘𝚎𝚎, for they are adept in both languages.
You need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these 𝚘𝚎𝚎, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
I'm very discriminating when it comes to
Fair faces and fine food are well and good,
Thank you,
but
sir.
honesty is
Was there
rarely
anything else
so
I could do for
pleasing.
you?
Oh, not at the moment.
May wisdom light your
Maybe
path.
later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
It's a necessary
Please,
part of my
help
job
yourself
to
to
mix
more
with
wine.
the upper classes of Skyrim, such as they are.
One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the 𝙲𝚘𝚖𝚎 Dominion and the people of Skyrim.
The Grey Quarter.
I also oversee the activities of the 𝙲𝚘𝚎 throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war.
It's been some time since I've had any news from elsewhere in Skyrim.
The 𝙲𝚘𝚎 are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the 𝙲𝚘𝚎 Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests. Do enjoy yourself.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Help yourself to more wine.
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not. To maintain relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party. We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. Until next time.
Please, help yourself to more wine.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Yes, what do you need? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Until next time.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Want her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your head. Drop me. I'll be a good. Wouldn't want to offend our.
Let me do the talking.
Would we? Someone bring me a
Who
drink.
comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, 𝚖𝚖𝚎 I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Let me do the talking.
To your liking. As much as expected, yes.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Let me do the talking. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good luck. You're on your own now.
Did you see those robes march in this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' 𝚘𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚘 forces? No, they're high mages, just in from 𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚎. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time. Kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
someone there? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? I'm gone.
I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, 𝚖𝚖. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, 𝚖𝚖? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindil will ask questions.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already?
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender
I told
immediately.
you. I don't know anything else about it. What?
Never mind.
Who?
I'm dead already.
Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of here.
He's got to be here somewhere.
I cannot best you! You're dead! Son of a...
You win! I submit!
Guess it's all clear now.
Well, must have run off. Now the 𝚘𝚘𝚎 will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
Don't go. May the god... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Thank you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Huh?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Until next time.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
You're nothing but trouble.
Wait, I know you.
Careful not to torch anything important.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk, I serve. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. Mm-hmm.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us.
You've got that fire under control, right?
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Pardon me. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh?
It's a fine day. Ah, of course. Very good. Be sure to bring any more sleeping tree sap you find to me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... Take a look. Do come back.
Ah, hello, my... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Take care. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing. Business. with you. Welcome. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
You've got that fire under control, right?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Don't set it. Very good, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Careful with that fire! To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingunn Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed. Safe travels. Safe travels.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. All right. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know? The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother 𝙬👗 works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
𝚘𝚖𝚎, if you know what's good for you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why?
Don't go setting the place on
fire. Why are you doing this to me?
Okay?
Look, 𝙲𝚘𝚖, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? Yes. Horses are... I hope to open my own stables. I owe a great deal of money. I was able to... I borrowed... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay... You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that... I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. Look, I'm not... The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you... If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up... Everything I've got on display, really. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it. Never should have come.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry. I do. Only would you be interested in gathering some material? Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
If you're looking for anything... I ended up... If I had been smarter, this city is corrupt. Rotten. The only way to get things done, all it would take is it used. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down there.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless
Well,
your
my
kind
friend,
heart.
how can I help you?
Until next time.
The old
Safe
told me that
travels.
it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Never
This is
done
one
an
of the
honest
signs.
day's work in your
The
life
signs
for
that
all
Lady
that
Mara
coin
is
you carry.
displeased with your
Hey,
constant
lass.
inebriation.
Never done an honest
Put down
day's
your
work in your
flagons
life
filled
for
with
all
your
that
vile
coin you
liquors,
carry.
And
Hey,
embrace the
lass.
teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked
Ah,
about this.
expecting free information, eh?
Kirov,
Help me
certainly
deal
we
with
can
business
come to some
first.
sort of an
Then we'll see
understanding.
how I can help you.
These people must be made aware of the
Besides,
chaos
you
they've
look like your pockets are a little light on coin.
We've all heard
Am
of
I
the
right?
dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out.
Aye,
Just
you've got a
keep the
point there.
sermons at the temple and let
Your
us all
guys
sing
hiding
in
out in the
peace.
Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now that is. Tell you what, go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Why won't they do as I say?
It is planning on starting. I met her when I wandered into Riften. In Black, I already have the gold band, but I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is two of the gems. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all first, second, last, and only for the bravest. How appropriate they should live. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other
Looking for
things
work?
to attend to.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, I paid I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want... Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of
I presume you're
town.
bothering me for a good reason.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
What in the name of oblivion do you want? Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis. I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
New around? You looking for something? My niece, she's been with me ever since her parents. There's a cop. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself?
New in only the started. Too bad I haven't had the same success. I saw my the only If you're headed that way, I would appreciate. Good. Klepper will pay you a suit.
Why won't they do
Yeah,
as I say?
daggers. The paltry amount of coin that I play.
Maybe it's your breath.
Where
How should I know?
I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over
Give
at
them
the
an
Temple
inch,
of
they'll take
Mara.
'em
If you're but she prefers
me-
to shop in the soul. Different strokes, eh?
My
Soon you'll
Lily.
get a walk out on
She-
your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
And that's why
I
You
don't
get
know
that
why I
purchase agreement to Markarth.
until
It
every
was
single
anyway,
Imperial
I'm
soldier
glad my work at
joins
the,
her.
My father
And
mother
Ulfric
is the
sits upon
priestess
the
of
throne
Ta-
of
Don't
Skyrim.
I just think I'm not so. I'd appreciate. Yes, we've been.
Lord Ulfric
My name may not
I
be on the
tried.
label,
There's
but some
nothing
of my
in between.
blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Figuratively, of course.
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why
Yeah.
settle for just
What's your
stabbing
problem?
your foes when you can roast them
Look,
alive
this
with
is
a
really
guy's
simple.
arcane
I lent him some gold. He promised to pay me back, and now he... All right. Tell 𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚎 he doesn't owe me anything. I
Don't
hope we
set
bump into each
anything
other
on fire,
again.
all right?
Yeah, what do you want? Mate? Ever. And if the meadery is profitable, Lady May, she's always... I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems. Well,
if you've
that
got the
was
coin,
important.
you're Riften's biggest exports. If it's true that the 𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚎 Blackbriar is head north, else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Come back and see us again.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
Rava, we're running low on Blackbriar mead.
If only
Glad to
Maven
see
would
you
stop
finally
raising
came
the
to your
price.
senses.
Maybe
Ready
I
to
could
make some
afford to
coin?
stock more cases.
We could always look for another brand.
That isn't an option. Maven sees me serve a competitor's brand here, and we may as well dig our own graves.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
It's locked for a reason.
Why won't they do as I say?
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
You remind me of the shadow scales from the old histories.
I've never seen Mjolnir this upset about
Well
anything.
met, friend.
The city
How can I
really
help
gets
you?
to her.
Safe travels. It's locked for a reason.
Hey now, you... Smithing's... The secret is my forge. Well, shutting this place down would dishonor my family's heritage. But what other choice will I have? Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow... Smithing's... The secret is my forge. Well, it was... You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrow? I may throw ri. I hope one day to find out just what. It was one of. If you come across anything, thank you. I learned record. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
Jewelry with legendary
No, I think he showed me. I'm always looking to replenish my supply. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Perfect. And as promised, here's my trade. They make it difficult for It's rich. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, we're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Have anything you wish to see? Everything I've got on display, really.
Thanks again for the ice raid.
Be of great help. Good luck.
Beautiful baubles and... gleaming gemstones
Don't
over
miss
here.
out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Any luck with Sapphire? 𝚅𝚒𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚘. I don't know. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. I'd better get going.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Should have known you'd be a cheap one. All right then.
May the gods watch over the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
Welcome.
Jorland
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with you.
Never should have come here.
someone there.
What was that?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. 𝚑𝚒𝚎𝚎 is more like it from what I've heard.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
new in town, eh?
we haven't much
Here
to
for the
discuss.
fishing, I guess.
My husband 𝙲𝚘𝚖𝚖 will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I've never seen
You
the
gonna
old
buy
this upset
something,
about anything.
or just here for training?
The city really gets
Otherwise,
to her.
move on.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Anything you can find would be of great
All
help.
the crime and corruption in
this
Riften
could
is
be
really
yours.
getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
If anything, please. Good. These will make. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect. Perfect. Melting this down will give me. No, I think I have enough here. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble. Safe travels, Landstrider. If you have any jewelry to sell, I'd be glad. Not well. A few months ago, it was 𝚘𝚊𝚘𝚎, and now he's got... New. Safe
Genuine
travels,
Falmer blood
Landstrider.
elixir for
Oh,
Live
thank
for
you.
thousands of years.
Divines
See into other
bless your
people's
kind
thoughts.
heart.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Did you get that purchase? New in town, eh? Here for the fishing,
Welcome
I
to...
guess.
Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have... other things to attend to.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onrek. You should try it sometime.
Oh, what happened?
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
It's so good. Of course.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Scotland.
Well met, friend. How can I help? Yeah? Safe travels.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
If you're Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the... Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Hey now, you be careful with that fire.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Hey, wanna play tag? Pardon me.
𝚲𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚝 has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No doubt most folk know, and keeps himself out of the... Let's just look at that. I've told you to what... I make sure Erica keeps... Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim. Winterhold, though, the college there has it in abundance. Look there if you wish to learn.
Word is Ellen. He's furious. Big party at the 𝚲𝚘𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚝 embassy. One of the guests went someplace.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Hello, I'm It would seem so.
Okay, okay. You've talked me into it.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
You've done well. My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there.
Can I interest you in some fine good? Everything I've got on display, really. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
You gonna... everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
You've been looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
We're one of the... Everything I've got on display. Thanks again for the ice wraith teeth.
My husband 𝙲𝚘𝚖𝚖𝚎𝚗𝚘 will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
You know what's good for you?
You look like you could use a drink.
For a good reason.
What do you say to some cheap meat? I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Sure. Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it nothing but... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charged. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices. Around here. If you catch
what
me
did you
drift.
want?
And what might you need? I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work? Good.
We serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. She's an absolute... Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow mead... Okay, look. Just take my advice. And Lady May... She uses a... Even when you get to the last... Damn. Look, just don't say anything to Maven. Yeah. Fire. Lady May... She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. What do you need? Come back and see us again.
Yeah, what do you need something?
Don't look at me that
This
way.
is about the meadery.
Who are you to judge
we can
me?
talk later.
Guard might get nervous.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the... Take a look. All right, then. I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
Whoa! I'm a spy. Master El. My errant formulas have cost to restore. Am I sensing that you may be interested? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother. Good. My experiments are at a critical stage. Perfect. This is just... We're made up of... Yet if... You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony... Nirnroot... Night... Last we have Death Bell, which only grows... Yes. I feel I owe you a bit. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilled... I was... If only my mother would let me. I would make her proud.
This place has seen better, I swear. In fact, you speak to Filnyar in Shore's Stone. He's got some sort... When But that old bellyache just... I've picked... I wish Elgrim had... He's been... I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. So he focuses a lot of attention on her.
You here for lesson? Well, the more... It all... Besides, my wife... Then there's Ingen Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy friend. When she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
My experiments continue to go well, thanks to
careful.
you.
Yes, yes.
How can I return the favor?
So you're an alchemist, then?
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Stone could be dangerous. Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
Exotic ingredients of years. See into other people's thoughts. All me.
Guarantee.
Clean and free from rock joints.